Welcome this second morning when I stopped streaming less than 10 hours ago. And yeah. Tuesday mornings will still continue to be more experimental streams, but what, really? The menu movement didn't stop that menu from going away. But this one, a challenge I always wanted to do was in Final Fantasy IX, get the Excalibur 2, which requires you to basically beat the game in less than 12 hours. And for a JRPG, that's pretty heckin' fast. So, without further ado, let's just dive on in and dive straight on into cutscenes, because this game has a plenty of unskippable cutscene. But for video games in the year 2000, these animations were mind-blowing. It was a dream. Just a bad dream. Game probably looked drop dead gorgeous on a CRT. Also, soundtrack is phenomenal throughout this entire game. Oh, and here's our lad. The main character of our story, Zidane, or Zidane, depending on how you decide to pronounce it. I always went with Zidane, but then again, I always went with Titus in Final Fantasy X, or Titus. Sorry, not Titus. And I need to remember how to button mash now. And first things first. Wait, that, fix camera, normally run, battle speed, field message. Always. That should be good. So yeah, I'm going to be skipping kind of as much text as I can by mashing the hell out of stuff. I will basically try to do my best for it, like something akin to an SGD or a GDQ commentary, commentating the run, I guess you could call it. So basically at this point we are just on our ship. We don't know a whole lot, but these guys are our allies, and that guy seems like a bad guy. And the first things first is that we want a heckin' mage masher from this lad, because we really need the upgrade. And well, bye Senna. Give me mage masher. Come on, you can steal it. Come on. Oh, be here all day. This is the most important steal of the game, basically. One of the few necessary ones. Because you really need the damage increase right at the beginning of the game. Stop Come on, RNG. You can help me here. Apparently not. Good start. Excellent start. Wow. Just give me the Mage Masher. Unless I already got it and I wasn't paying attention. In which case I would be quite mad at myself. There it is. Oh, dang it, I didn't want to steal. There we go. And I believe the fastest way to end the fight is to eliminate all your own party members. Oh no, I've lost. Oh no. Turns out the big old dragon was just our boss messing with us. For some reason attacking us with a real sword. Now he's like, alright, time to go with the plan. See, we're a Roman gang of thieves, basically. And we've been given a mission to capture the princess. And in order to do that, we are going to stage a play. Because no one would ever suspect an artistic troupe to be a band of thieves. So we're going to put on a nice play. And we're going to distract them whilst we whisk the princess away. And also, hi Vivi, our little black mage friend. Also, I hope... Okay, so that's peaking a bit on the audio. I'm going to drop that just a smidge. And that should hopefully not peak as often. There we go. Alright. Ah, the game. It has a title. Okay. As soon as it begins, load times are a thing. Oh no, Vivi, you've dropped your ticket. Get your heckin' ticket, lad. And our friend Vivi here is going to be attending that play. Thanks for picking up my ticket, miss. Hi, Grim. Welcome. And kind of an FF9 speedrun. It's gonna be a speedrun for me, that's for sure. I think the fastest I've ever beaten this game is maybe like 22 hours. So I kind of need to shave 10 hours off of that in order to get the Excalibur 2. And I need to remember how to do this stinking town. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to show the ticket. Tell me it's a fake. Oh no. Vivi, you're too gullible. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I expect that I'll eventually have a rather large bout of failure at some point. I'm gonna be making a lot of copied saves, or different save files to make sure I can't, I don't completely biff things along the way. Which I've already done the most important thing, which is I've stolen the Mage Master from the first boss. Or not first boss, from the first fight. And now we have a new rat friend. And the new rat friend is helping us get into the show that we no longer have an applicable ticket for. I'm sure sneaking in will be perfectly fine and safe to do. Oh no! A Moogle though. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be skipping almost all the text. Skipping all the text and hopefully not entering into any card fights. Because the fastest way to skip X, or skip text in the game, is to match X and square back and forth. Because those are the two actionable commands in the game. But if you press square too much, then you could potentially accidentally walk into a card battle with somebody, and that's just a lot of wasted time. We're already 10 minutes in. 10 minutes in, we've had one fight. This should go swimmingly. Come on, Vivi, you can do it. You can get across. You're strong. Got the will of a tiger. Also, yeah, we'll see how it goes with me picking up collectibles and stuff like that, because I have no idea what all I'm gonna need. That definitely wasn't worth it. I just remembered that it was there. Heck yeah, your name's Vivi. And hi, Puck. Our rat kid friend. The play's about to begin. Everyone shush. Hi, Queen. As beautiful as ever. Hi, Steiner. You goof. Oh my goodness, it's a lovely raucous of a show. Oh no, the princess, why isn't she enjoying the play? Ah. And they actually go through a lot on this play. It's very much a, along with a lot of the things in the game, is very much a Shakespearean, very Shakespearean influence along this game. Like, I think the name of the play they're doing is To Be Your Canary, which I think might be a reference to a Shakespearean play. Also, this is all timed. There's not a whole lot I can do to speed any of this up. Okay. But I think the fastest way to take this fight is to eliminate the small fry first. Because there's no magic at this point in the game. But there are special effects that they can do. Like that, which just waste a lot of time. And do no damage because they're special effects. Oh, really? 2 special effects, really? Thank you for taking up all the time. Also, Senna is not worthwhile to attack with. Senna does basically nothing for damage. Real. Is it time for the duel? I think it is time for the duel of fates. Blank, no. Are you betraying us? Fool. Well, let's see how much I remember this. Let's see if I can't get a perfect score. Probably not, because if you like mess up once, you don't get a perfect score, which is ridiculous. Just pressing the things that pop up, but that doesn't make it easy to do in quick succession. And it just keeps going. I did that actually pretty cleanly. Oh, 97. Nah, we're good. That was actually pretty clean. Just apparently wasn't quite fast enough to get a full 100. Which if you get the full 100, you get a pretty heckin' large amount of money. Like, I think it's like 10,000, which is huge at this point in the game. Keep the bugs to yourself. We need those in the future for an extra distraction. Doop, boop, doop, boop. Now, and you just need to just find the princess. Oh, who is this? Okay. If you wanted to pass, we can pass. Oh no! I feel like I've seen you before. As if in a previous cutscene, we may have seen your face. It's the princess. She's making her own escape. Does she know our plans? It's a possibility. And also hi to the devious clown twins. Court jesters that are also magicians, which will come into play later. So for now, just enjoy the bops. Which this game has plenty of good bops. Shush, Jesters. We don't have time for you now. How do they know? I think they've found out. The clowns have found out about the plan. And the queen is just like, yeah, probably should get that princess back. She's slightly important. Steiner, our lovely captain of the guard, needs his troops, but his troops are nowhere to be seen. And the only two that are to be seen don't have their armor, because they got it heckin' stolen. Now to remember where to go. I don't quite remember where I'm supposed to go this time. I think maybe the watchtower to the left. And I could chastise the members of my troop for not being active. That one right there was flirting with one of Beatrix's troops. This guy's just having a real tough time on the stairs. But we don't have time to chastise. We got an Excalibur 2 to get. Ah, I actually did pick the right tower. But Steiner picked the wrong tower. And more cutscene. Hello. Goodbye. What a devious little princess. How no one else spotted this, I don't know. Also, Steiner go meow. But you're supposed to let go at some point, lad. Hi, RPG gamer. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Ruby. The only character in this entire world that has a southern accent. At least the only one that I recall has a southern accent. No, Ruby, we're trying to capture her. What are you doing? You fool. And now, figure out the real secret. That it's the princess. Who could have guessed? And that she wants to be kidnapped. We were set to kidnap her, and she wants to be kidnapped. What a lucky turn of events. So, with goals lined up, we can set to whisk the princess away. Away from this heckin' Steiner fellow. This bumbling buffoon of a knight. Oh, one soldier made it. Best soldier there. Oh no, we're trapped. But we're not. Secret entrances. What good would a thief ship be without them? Good job, knight. In your effort to follow, you've gotten stuck. Well done. But wait. We know a lad that's wearing the knight's armor. They could be in cahoots with us all along. Oh no. Steiner's caught up to us. He's very nimble for a large man in heavy armor. Also, I think you have to attack him in order to win this fight. So we'll see if there's anything worth stealing with Cinna. Because Cinna can't do crap for damage. I think those are good pieces of equipment early on. There we go. Fight's over. What is it? Steiner uses an ability he hasn't learned yet. And it only destroys the armor and lets loose all the heckin' bugs that we're gonna use as a distraction. Well done, Steiner. You played yourself. We need to get out of here, but there's nowhere that we can run to. The only place we can run to is to the stage. And what could we do if our only exit is on the stage? Why join the play? But of course, and our princess is very well versed in Shakespearean plays, so she can play her role quite well. And Steiner's a buffoon that just will believe whatever he sees, so he should play along well as well. I'm sure no one at all noticed that thieving salute. It's fine. Just go along with the play. Ha! You can't stop us. This is a Romeo and Juliet story, after all. Oh no! How could it be? She didn't want her father to die, but she took the blow. And distraught with grief, her lover took his own life. How could it be? It's a sad story. Oh, knights are cleaning up the two people that snuck into the place. The knights are doing something, I guess. Cease. Oh, and now we see actual magic. Our black mage is a black mage. Also, now everyone knows that they're capturing the princess, so slight problem. Okay. I think in this one we also want to eliminate the bad guys, or the knights. Only attacking with Zidane and Marcus. They're the only ones with physical attacks that matter. Get him. Take him down. Oh, come on. There we go. Only a flesh wound. He's fine. I'm sure he isn't going to be one of our best allies in the long run of this game. It's fine that we injured him. And well, the princess is on board and we've been found out, so we should probably go. Let's take this ship on the move. And yeah, they don't want the princess to escape. So we'll fire a bunch of extremely large and heavy harpoons at the ship that's carrying her. And that for sure won't hurt her. Uh-oh. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. And surely firing a gigantic cannon with a bomb at the ship is surely gonna rescue the princess. Everything will work out. Which, if I remember correctly, this fight is just on a timer. So we'll see if we can't just get some steals. And we can't. So I think we just wait, or maybe we attack. I don't recall. Yeah, I think this one's just on a timer. The text and everything seems to be on a timer. It seems that the bomb grows on a timer, and the fight ends when the bomb gets big enough. Steiner, if you would only pay attention to the gigantic creature right behind you. None of this would have to happen. Steiner, just pay attention. Oh, now you notice. That surely didn't kill anyone aboard the ship and left our princess in perfect health. But surprise, it's a sturdy ship. Sturdy enough to survive that gigantic explosion that engulfed it, apparently. Survive is a relative term. Because we may be losing altitude. Gosh dang it. Same heckin' number. Just a second of the Final Fantasy game. Also, hi folks. Welcome. Kapow. Yeah. At this point, Nobu Uematsu was very, very heavy in leitmotif, mixing the prelude and other Final Fantasy themes into all the Final Fantasy works in ways and shapes, especially with Final Fantasy IX being the big kind of like culmination of everything Square has done with the series until now. Bringing all the mechanics and everything up to date with an aesthetic more reminiscent of the past Final Fantasies. Not the sci-fi nature of Final Fantasy 7 and 8. But everyone's fine. So all we did was crash into a very spooky forest. Nothing at all could go wrong. Everyone seems to be okay. Although we're missing some key people. Namely, a black mage, a knight, and a princess. No, I don't want to look at... That's right, some of the ATs you have to do, and one of them you really want to do in the game. Because one of them gets you basically the most powerful ability in the game. So it's very important that we do that ATE. There's nothing that could go wrong at this point. So no need to keep my BB safe. Although we should... what is... Protect girls might be a necessary skill for later on. But for sure, we gotta equip that Mage Masher that we got from the very first fight of the game. Ah, thought we were gonna be able to make it through the first place without getting taken down. I was wrong. Do I want to take the fights? Sure. Taking the fight's honestly going to be just as fast as... just as fast as... fleeing it. Wait, do I actually have any abilities that I can equip? I don't believe. But we'll see. Sure. We can do that. Why not? And everything is perfectly fine. just got this heckin' lad to deal with. And this is also a point where me, along with a bunch of other people that have played the game, accidentally get a game over. Because you can target Garnet in this fight, and if Garnet dies, you lose. And especially if you got the Mage Masher early on, from stealing it from the fight, you get access to a trance ability that targets all enemies on the screen. Which is a problem when you're trying to keep one of those enemies alive. I really didn't take it out. Dang, that's actually ridiculous. I thought that was a guaranteed one, but I guess we'll do it again. Wow. Okay, there we go. And it just escapes. Good job, team. We did it. We beat the enemy. Made it flee, that is, but beat it nonetheless. Oh, never mind. Here it is again. The lad just couldn't leave us alone. So we'll have to deal with him. Vivi, use your heckin' magic. Burn this lad away. Just gotta make sure that I'm not accidentally firing at Vivi. Because again, we fail if Vivi dies. Oh, come on. With the miss, Steiner? Now is not the time. Oh, no. Wow. They've almost taken out Zidane. But not quite. Alright. Now it's finally dead. We did. Finally. Beat the second thing. Surely won't have a desperation attack. It had a desperation attack. It poisoned both Vivi and Steiner. But we still need to get the princess. At least Vivi drinks the antidote like a good lad. Steiner thinks the antidote itself is poison, and thus refuses to drink it, and then thus will die. And this will be the last we ever see of Steiner throughout this entire game. Never mind, he ends up drinking it anyway. Okay. Now let's see if I can't remember what the heck I'm supposed to pick up. Hi Blink, what's up Blink? Let's go say hi to Vivi. I think those ethers are important to pick up. If I'm trying to remember the speed run of this game properly. And now we just start convincing Vivi that we are capable of rescuing the princess and to bring Vivi along. Vivi agrees, but he's a little bit down. And now Zidane is just like, I've never been swept away, been so swooned in my life. How could this mission have gone so wrong? What's up, Blank? I don't think that one was necessary. Dang it. Every little bit of time spent is potentially a big problem down the line when I'm getting close to the end and time will start slowly creeping in. Where is the boss? There it is. We need his permission to leave. Not really, but kinda. Because we have to leave our Roman group behind because they don't think rescuing the princess is worth all this heckin' effort. And hopefully Zidane healed up after the last fight. I actually don't know if he did. He did, okay. I just want to see if I can't quick get like a sword from this lad. I don't think I can. But I'm gonna try for one more. Nope, never mind. We're just gonna move on then. After using a potion, dang it! Oh, that's wasted turn because wasn't expecting to get lucky with that miss. Good job. Oh, Captain. Ooh, another miss. Zidane's evading like a boss. And this lad can't land a hit edgewise. Perfect. We've proven ourselves worthy to venture out on our own. Oh, just a farewell punch. Oh, I believe we gotta go get Steiner. Steiner, who's just playing with the doll of the princess. Which I believe he takes. Which you probably shouldn't take. But it's fine. No, go back in that room. There's a treasure chest in there. think we'll probably just end up selling. I think ethers sell for a ton. Get out of the way, lads. We gotta get our black mage friend on this trip of ours. It's a good thing Vivi is kind of just along for the ride. And also, him and Steiner have a word. A word that mayhaps Vivi can throw his magic onto Steiner for some fire swords and other types of magic swords. And Blank's just being a good old guy. No, go back in there. There's a treasure chest. Stop walking out of these places before I have a chance to loot them. Okay. I think what I want to do is purchase an extra tent just in case for later. Okay, so it's just in addition. This one has got girls, which I might need. And these are just increases for... Alright. Oops. Also need ability check. Bird, bug killer especially. Don't believe he has anything. Alright. Okay. Still sitting perfectly fine, I believe. Fine enough to not start any new save files yet. We're still early on that there's not too much choice that we have, and we still can't make it out of the first screen without getting an encounter. Oh, is it just one of these guys? Which goes down in one because Steiner is Beast Killer. Stein Beast, whatever. And now you see that the experience is split amongst all the people in the party. Because Zidane on his own got like 21 experience from that fight. Now that we have 3 people, everyone else got 7. So if you wanted to power level a single person, you can do so. You just have to purposefully take down other members in your troop. I don't think I'll be using that, but just something to know. Go. I'm just going to be taking these early fights just to make the earliest parts of the game a little bit safer. A lot of the later parts, I think I'm probably going to have to flee most of the fights. Just because they'll start to add up a lot as time moves on. A safe zone. No. Looks like they've got some, so Blank's on his way. Heal up. Shuffle. Hopefully shouldn't have to save. Gonna risk it. And I get another encounter. Ooh. Good. Crap. Well, I'm gonna go and heal that if I can. Gosh dang it. It's not that great. No, gosh dang it. So I'm not sure if I have any eye drops at this point. So I was just gonna go back and get the free health. But apparently we're just encountering all these lads. And why did I attack? Whatever, just take them out. Also, we need to figure out if such MP restore places also heal status effects. So it's going to be important for us to know that, probably. It did not. Crap. Alright, I have 2 eye drops, and that's gonna have to deal. Status effects persist in this game. Okay, let's try this again. And maybe don't get blinded. And don't run into massive amount of encounters that I don't need to get. Oh, surely the heart of the forest is where our princess lies. There's nothing you can do about these encounters. Please just run. Luckily, I think I'm good ATB. Alright, let's see if I can't remember how the speedrun works for this fight. Which I think the speedrun starts with Zidane eliminating himself. Yeah. I believe that's what happens. Because there's a story trigger. Oh, you kidding me though? Okay, Zidane did hit himself though. That's good. Yeah. Here's the story trigger. Now the real fight begins. Fire, fire. Dang it, I don't know why I went for a steal. I don't think there's anything that's really that great for us to steal from this guy. Eye drops. That'll actually might come in handy. Who are you hitting? Everyone? Oh. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Hitting that story trigger like cuts the boss's life in half. It either happens when the boss's life gets cut in half or if Zidane goes down. And then either way, it just sets like the boss's health to half. It's also fine that Zidane was down, because in the case of this game, boss fights don't give you any experience, which is very strange. Remember correctly, I just want to steal blank stuff, and we're just gonna flee. So I'm not worrying about the Steiner being blinded at the moment. Nothing we can do about that fight. So basically, we've killed the heart of the forest, and the forest is not exactly happy about that. So they are going to try to eliminate us. That's fine, just in case flee doesn't work. Okay, so I can't escape this fight. I actually didn't know that. Which shouldn't be a problem. The only reason Blank dies is because I stole all Blank's equipment, so he has no defense. Which is also perfectly fine, because Blank will be perfectly fine at the end of the next series of events. I'm sure of it. Everything is perfectly fine as we're escaping the forest. We're not being swarmed by a colossal amount of the enemies we just faced. And, oh, they're not just chasing us. They're also trying to escape, because turns out eliminating the heart causes the entire forest to petrify. And sorry, boy. You saved Zidane. What you got? Zidane, you're gonna want to move. Use that monkey tail for balance and speed. Made it. At the expense of Blank. We did it. We succeeded. As well as the ship was also kind of stuck in the forest as well. I'm sure they're fine. Okay. So yeah, now we're in quite the predicament. We're stuck away from everyone. Don't entirely know where we are. And we have a princess. Good. Steiner wants to bring the princess back to Alexandria, as is his duty. Princess doesn't exactly want to do that. She was trying to leave for a reason. What reason we don't know yet, I believe. And Zidane is just like, we gotta keep her safe at the very least. Then probably to bring her to whoever they were charged with kidnapping her. Also keeping her safe. Vivi, you don't gotta be afraid of the moves. We don't need this tutorial. Now we got a Moogle flute, so we can call a Moogle to save whenever we're on the we're on the world map, which will be important later. Also, Steiner, wake up! We're going places. Also, welcome to world map controls. Which a handy little trick is that while that little world map text is active, you can't get into any encounters. Just double checking that I have everything that I can. That'll work. So you can run to your heart's content. Or, yeah. As well as, world map movement has a little bit different of interaction with encounters. The world map works off of a step counter in order to determine your chances of getting into a random encounter. But if you take half steps, basically if you're mashing forward instead of actually holding forward, the game doesn't always increment that step counter. So you can make forward progress without running into the chance of encounters. So world maps, you should never see an encounter. But there are actually some encounters that are immune to that, but they're typically like the fairy monsters that you see. They don't attack you, they just ask for items. And the bonus lad who just asks you questions. Those encounters, I believe, are not tied to the step counter. But I could be wrong. If I remember correctly, we don't really want to or need to pick up anything here. Hi, Sargoto. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. How are you this day? Is there an alternate variant to transfer you also 100 jumps? There could be. I don't particularly want to, because I don't think I've ever actually gotten all the jump ropes. And I think it's 1,000. I think 1,000 gets you the max. Gets you the key item of like jump rope master. Yeah, it's absurd. It is incredibly difficult. And now everyone's just being frozen. And also I didn't save before this, so here's to hoping I can get through this on the first attempt. And everyone's just having a snooze. Because there's something on the wind. Mayhaps a spell is at foot. The spell is at foot. Very powerful black mage. How could they do this to us? And this is why you bring the Mage Masher. Because fighting this fight without an attack increase at low level is very difficult. Not because of the black mage, but because of this heckin' sea lion. Give me good ATB. Not terrible. And the key is to defeat the Black Waltz first, because the Black Waltz can heal the sea lion. We're still okay to attack. Gosh dang it, come on. Still fine. We'll have to heal if this doesn't take them out. Good. We should probably heal, because they're going to get another attack off. Yes. Alright, Zidane. Time to hopefully get low damage rolls, so we don't have to heal too much. Or high damage rolls, so we don't have to heal too much with the healing. Is what we want to see. Ooh, it's down to yellow though. Okay. Well. Yay. I almost lost there. Just outright. That's why doing this at low level is very difficult. Because I think Blizzara is just a counterattack whenever Sea Lion gets to low HP. And I think I'm probably going to keep playing this safe. Gonna risk it. Oh, yeah, because I knew the tsunami was coming. Which I might be dead. Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. Exactly 32. You couldn't have given me a lucky damage roll. Gosh dang it. Well, that's what I get for not saving. No, shit. Well, hold on. Reset. Your fave part? What's your fave part? Come on. There are so many. Yeah. This game is fantastic. Definitely the more I play other Final Fantasies and experience different things, Final Fantasy IX is definitely, as I keep playing more, just keeps standing out more and more as my absolute favorite in many different dimensions. And I knew I should have just played it safe because I knew the next attack was gonna put that monster closer to critical, where it uses tsunami as a counterattack. But I decided to risk it, and that was a mistake. Also, I'm not sure if I have any equipment that decreases ice or water damage at the moment. That was because of a mistake last stream. So yesterday I got raided by Rena and Barry after their fun tabletop simulator stream. And I got donated 7 subs, but I gifted back 8 on accident. And I'm just like, that's on me. I made a mistake, so I'm just gonna add an extra 1 to the counter. And I want to actually check. Decreases thunder damage. I think it's the leather wrist that decreases ice damage. Dang it. I really walked into that. Yeah. So it's nothing special. I just made a mistake. And then heckin' Arak and Mal threw out another gift sub to try to catch my mistake, and I'm just like, no, I made a mistake. You guys don't have to do anything with it. So I matched their trying to make up for my one error. Oh gosh, really? I'm getting messed up by these lads. Turns out doing this stuff at low level is difficult. I think Vivi learned fire though. So that's neat. It can. If you play unsafely. Because most encounters, I think that particular encounter right there is the only encounter that Vivi can't one-shot everyone with a group fire. All the other fights, Vivi, you can just do cast fire all and it'll take out all the enemies. And if I remember correctly, this should hopefully be a leather wrist. Nope, an elixir. Shit. Well, that'll come in handy later, I guess. Wait, no, this one. No, I'm not going that far out of my way. Alright, well, we know what we're doing this time, so let's not be a dingus. Okay. Let's just play it safe this time. I think Zidane actually got a level up extra, so I have more HP to work with. Just definitely make sure when Sea Lion gets low, you make sure you're at full stinking health. Because there's the Blizzard counter attack, and then there's also the Tsunami counter. I'm just hoping that we can maybe get on a good pace, we actually might be able to just clear through Disc 1 today. But that's a tall order. Very tall order. Okay. Let's try this again. And it's not until disc 2 where you can start getting some really powerful game-breaking stuff in terms of ability-wise. It's the beginning of disc 2 is where you can get, or is it the red belt or some sort of item that gives you MP attack. And MP attack is just the best. Oh god. Come on, Zidane. Work with me here. I decided to trust you this time around. Ay. Down a little, because I think that's the audio's fine on the gameplay, and it was maybe a bit quiet on the main menu, but it's fine now. Gosh, this heckin' fight starts off very early in the game, and you have to fight with only Zidane. Take out the stinking black waltz. Please don't miss again. Thank you. Okay. Need to heal up after this one, because after the next attack it's going to be a Blizzara counter. Ooh, I actually might be able to skip. I might be able to skip the tsunami counter. Because this should put me in a trance. And I'm hoping this kills. It should kill. Because if it doesn't, then I've failed again. I should probably stop risking it, but this should kill. It did. Good. Whew. TIE fight's done. And now everything's not so frozen. It's not like it where you can just keep them in an elevated state the entire game. Yeah. Final Fantasy VIII is very... I have a lot of complaints with Final Fantasy VIII. I still absolutely adore it, which is very odd because of the many list of complaints. But yeah, the biggest one is that you can... yeah, 8 is completely broken. Right at the beginning of the game, Final Fantasy VIII, there's fish enemies on the beach. You kill those fish enemies, you can get fish fins as an item, and then if you set, I think you only need maybe 5 fish fins, but if you set Shiva right at the beginning of Final Fantasy VIII to be able to make ice magic from items, you can get 100 you can get 100 water guts at the beginning of the game, and you throw those into Squall's attack, and Squall will one-shot everything, like even bosses. I mean, yeah, you can go for status effects, but if you just go for straight damage, it's absurd. As well as Final Fantasy VIII's, almost all the bosses and everything, their level scales with your level. So there's actually like very little incentive to farm or get experience. So if you keep yourself at a relatively low level and just use magics to bump up your stats and stuff, then you can just absolutely wreck shop. As well as if you get Diabolos early, you can get the dark side ability, which sacrifices health, but it does like a triple damage attack. And you combine that with Squall's auto critting on the Gunblade, as well as stacking the water goes into attack as soon as you can. And like the first half of the game is just having Squall auto attack and auto attack everything to death. Yeah. And with and Final Fantasy VIII's limits are broken in that it's just a random chance of happening as long as you're like below half health. But you can reset the random chance just by swapping the ATB between other characters, so you can just keep pressing triangle and eventually just wait for it to spawn and you can just have it infinitely. It's so bad. It's just like a game is so broken. The game is so very broken. But it's got a heck of a lot of charm. And the systems are fun to mess around with. Let's see if we can stutter step our way over to Delhi. Sounds good, Sargato. Sargato, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Also, starter stepping in this allows you to skip world map encounters, as I was mentioning earlier. And I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break quick, so I'm gonna hit a save point up here. Gonna hit a save point, quit save, and then probably reset the game while I'm using the restroom. That way I'm not adding any unnecessary time to my counter. I believe we'll be hitting a save really soon. So we've escaped the ice cavern. We survived the Black Waltz attack, which I don't believe we know the Black Waltz's motive yet, other than just to destroy us. And now we've finally found a place to rest. In this cozy little village where there are no adults. There are only kids taking care of the regular amount of chores, which is very strange. You normally don't see many towns where the kids are doing all the work themselves. Yes, we know. Steiner's still just trying to push that we need to heck and get back to Alexandrios. Or Alexandria. And meanwhile, Vivi's just like, I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep. Good lad. Good lad, Vivi. Who could be singing at a time like this? It's almost as if it could be a Garnet. Or a Dagger. Okay. And I believe we can just hit up the save right outside. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save it up. I am going to hit up the restroom. And I will be right back. So, BRB. Alrighty. Back at it. refreshed, and ready to go. Now to remember what the heck I actually need to do. Nope, not here. Forgot about that. So all that guy does is yell at you. What's up, Vivi? That's right. Vivi came over here because he's like, hey, I thought I heard the sound of a bird or something, but I don't see any birds around. Was that it? Was that the noise? Oh no! What the heck, kid? Don't attack Vivi. Vivi's a good lad. The dagger's not here, but I do need to purchase stuff. The sword will be useful. Some leather wrists. I think only 2, because I think garnet is kind of useless or not needed at the moment. My ability from that. I think this will be fine. Bright Eyes and ad status is going to be important, so it's Beast Killer. Keep on protect girls. And that should be good. I should probably sort. I should probably get some regular items too. To account for any potential possibilities. Get out of my way, kid. Got places to be. Okay. I forget. What you're supposed to do next. Do you check back in, or do I have to hit the ATE up? Dang it, I think I have to hit the ATE up, I forget. Nope, that was a waste. Gosh dang it. I can never remember the proper order of events that you have to do in Dali. Guess we can just get a free item. Never mind. Gosh dang it. Wasting a lot of time here because I don't remember the proper order of events in Dali. Oh, free money. There she is. I think maybe I had to exit and go to the garden. But I guess not. I have no idea what options I'm selecting. I'm just hoping they're quick and will just keep things a-moving. And she's still acting like a princess in this regular old village. She surely doesn't stand out as a princess at all. Just to double check. That Steiner's here? No, he is, but I just need some potions. Let's keep 4 on hand. Oops. That'll be fine. Just gonna keep moving. I have no idea what I can and can't sell, which may be a problem in the future. I don't need to save again, because I believe there's a save down in the area that we need to go to. After this, I should say. Before we get into any heavy fighting. And now we see what Steiner's been up to. He's been in the shop that I checked, just behind there, helping sort through everything. Just because he is a helpful lad. Now he's been asking a ton of questions. Everyone is taking their sweet time to get back, and suddenly we're getting a little bit concerned that Vivi might not be on his way back, because he should have been back already. So let's go get him. Out of my way, kids. He was standing here. Ah, oh, dang it. That's right, you need to... Suddenly, Vivi was hearing chocobos, and we hear them too. Suddenly, we also hear crying. Almost as if we can hear Vivi through the small air ventilation pipe. What could there be an air ventilation pipe for? Way the heck over here. Could there be something devious happening underground? No, I don't want to check out the stinking chocobos. We'll get there. And conveniently, this person left on duty. Dang it! Ugh. The one time I actually try to make a selection myself and I choose the wrong one. I'm probably just going to be grabbing the chests that are along the way that can be easily obtained. Just in case I need any little bits of money in the future. And it turns out that that little insignia that's on that chest down there is the sigil of Alexandria, the kingdom that our princess is princess of. What the heck could Alexandria have to deal with this, and why did they capture Vivi? What? Something doesn't seem alright. Something seems to be afoot. we're gonna keep Garnet as she is for the time being. So we don't particularly need Garnet to be doing anything special. Ooh, a free level leather wrist. That'll... No, just go down. That'll actually come in handy because that's going to be like free money later on. Free money or a synthesis item. What the heck is happening here? What is this machine? Also, something's crying in this crate. Turns out they put Vivi in a crate. Why the heck would they do that? Saying he was a part of a shipment? Why would they ship things out that look like Vivi? Vivi does look different than everyone else, but that means nothing, right? The heck these eggs be that it's making? Uh-oh. Vivi, what did you see? What's happening? Oh my god. They're mass producing black mages? What the heck are black mages that they can be produced, and why is Vivi not like them? Why is Alexandria creating them in mass quantities? Oh, and now we're in a box. And we're getting loaded into a bigger barrel. Ah, that's right. Now we just have to take our sweet time. And if I remember, the speedrunners actually search for the hidden items here. Just because there's nothing you can do to speed up this old man from walking. And he actually does have to go into his building. There we go. That should hopefully do it. Yes. Ooh, some nice coffee, though. Snyder's just trying to figure out when the heck the airship that's going to come to pick things up and bring it to Alexandria is coming, because that's where we want to go, right? Oh, convenient timing. But what the heck are they putting onto that ship? It's a cargo ship, that's not a passenger ship. It doesn't look like they're loading in the crops from the farm. Also, this is where the adults are working. Kids are taking care of their responsibilities up above. But down below, parents are doing the secret work. Why is the box moving? Oh! It's almost as if it had things in it that are moving. Steiner is upset that he found the princess in the crate, about to get loaded into this cargo machine. Or this cargo airship. Uh-oh. We have another one. That's no good. got another lad to deal with. Black Waltz number 2. Okay, let's see, what's the fastest way to deal with this lad? I think fire swords, but I'm not sure, because I think he counters regular magic. I'm probably gonna land another fire sword, then go for a fire. And just in case worst comes to worst, let's go for a heal. Ow. Okay. That's not good. Well, we gotta heal. Heck! Sketchire! Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. How was the stream, Sketchire? What were you up to? I hope it was a good stream. Please don't hit VV again. Okay, you didn't hit VV. Good. Just take this lad down. It's quite good. Excellent. That is good to hear. Show up, it's sweet. Nice. What parts of Smash Bros. Ultimate story? Awesome. Awesome. Okay. This fight's done. Not as bad as I was expecting it to go, but did it. But yeah, we're making steady progress in Final Fantasy IX. I think I died once to Black Waltz 1 and Sea Lion. Because I played it risky and ended up dying because of it. Thank you, Sketcher. Appreciate it. Hold on, I need to upgrade my equipment. Mind Strike will be important. Yeah, we'll see if we can. Maybe we shouldn't. Alright, sounds good, Sketcher. Go switch your computers. Again, thank you for the raid. Do I want the Mind Strike? Do I want Bug Killer? Let's actually get that Mind Strike. I already adjusted that. We should just be able to max out fears. Garnet, we don't particularly care about. That should be fine. It's possible at times really sick. Yeah. Thus is the woes of the internet. Thank you, Sketcher. You are a very lovely lad yourself. Oh, we gotta get on this airship though. Yes, no melting. Cool down. And this is where Zidane is a bit of too much. AKA going for a bit of harassment. Just 2000s games design sexual harassment. Okay. Also, dang it, I didn't save it. I think there's a move on here, though. Oh, I sure hope so, because Black Waltz 2 is more frightening. Welcome back, Sketcher. That was fast. Ten feet. It was still a fast 10 feet. $10 cooler in your kitchen. Wow. That is a heck of a lot. Degrees Fahrenheit or degrees Celsius? This also makes a big difference, because if it's 10 degrees Celsius, that is an Fahrenheit. Okay. Welcome back, Sargoda. Oh, shoot. I actually have control here. But still, 10 degrees Fahrenheit is a big difference. I don't have a timer. Well, it's a good thing I don't, because this isn't a speed run. I've already died more than once. Or I've died once specifically, and I also took a bathroom break. So yeah, it's there'd be little to gain for me to have an actual timer on, especially because I'm not beating it this stream. This is probably going to be my next Tuesday, or my Tuesday game for the next couple streams after this one. Because if I have to beat it in under 12 hours, and I'm probably planning on having 4-hour streams on my Tuesday morning streams, then it should be 3 streams to beat it. If I'm lucky. The small room gets hot when you have 3 screens of homemade key light running and without a thermostat. Yeah. Things can get out of control fast. I know that. Back in college, we had a townhouse, and the townhouse had 4 very small rooms for each of us to live in. And yeah, I would often have to close my door because I played video games constantly, and having a PC running with 2 monitors, potentially another TV running with something else on, and in a small, tight, enclosed space, it's like, it heats up very fast. Luckily, with how everything I have set up here, I don't have an office at my current place because I'm living at my roommate's house. So I basically just have one of the 2 living rooms of the house and my room, which are my spaces, and this is a living room. This wall is just a standing wall that I got just to have extra noise insulation. That way I'm not bugging my roommates too much. First office I moved in 18 had no AC. Oof, that's a big oof. Oh no. This Black Waltz doesn't care about the lives of the other black mages. One of the best, yeah. Oh yeah, I know that feeling, Sketcher. Especially for someone like me. Because I sleep incredibly well when it's a little bit colder at night. I can't deal when it's like above 75 and sleeping, just because I have to have something over me. Heck! Sargodo, thank you for... Yep, say exactly the same, Sketcher. Thank you for gifting those subs out, Sargodo. I appreciate it. With the 5 subs to Sketchar, the Captain K, Doofly, Cassatree, and Little Bites. I appreciate it so much, Sargodo. I will match those in just a wee bit. This is not a sub-only chat. Just people are very generous, and I'm matching that generosity. So hopefully after this fight goes maybe smoothly, I will match those. Also, I don't think I healed, which is a problem. You quit your job last week, hopefully for, I would assume, for excellent reasons. Hopefully not because the job was shitty, but just that, in general, moral reasons. Yeah, then that sounds like a very acceptable reason to quit your job. Okay, we're still fine. Got a potion BV. Supervisor position, I'm expected to throw good kids under the bus. Wow, yeah. Definitely don't do that. And if it's at all possible to report that type of situation to the proper authorities, that would also be a good thing, because wow, that's bad. That's something awful. Because that sounds like illegal. Waiting to see what I can do. Whoa! Just barely survived that, Zidane. So couple that with my morality and anxiety. I had a panic attack. Oof. Attacked for 4 hours and walked off the job. Yeah, that's really rough. Luckily, you're out of there and hopefully won't have to deal with that anymore. Stop with this. That's a problem. BB's still alive. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. That was a very close fight. Had a few panic attacks, never that long. Yeah, that sounds really bad. It's just business, but no. That's not business. That's not what business should be. So it was definitely right of you to not go along with whatever hecking norm they're trying to do. Clinical depressive disorder, general anxiety, and a panic disorder. Yeah, that's a rough combination. But even through that combination, you did. You were able to do something that should hopefully better the lives of whoever the heck works at that company. Because wow, that's really bad. You have clinical depression and social anxiety. Oof. I honestly do not know if I have any mental disorders, just because I've never gotten to diagnose any of them. I've never been to a professional to diagnose any of them, I should say. I've just kind of dealt with being whatever I am and doing the best with it. But that's just me, and I've been able to do that. It's definitely not a good idea to do that. It's best to get mental health when you can. I'm just an idiot and very stubborn. Also, like that, this is the best cutscene? Yeah, this is the best cutscene. So we defeated that black waltz that just destroyed the other black mages, but he's not done. And Vivi is not happy. Get the heck out of here. Oh. Baby, hold on. We're going through a bit of a tight spot. They're trying to close the gate on us because we're not supposed to go through without permission. Uh-oh. That's not good. But the fool, he used his power wantonly and destroyed his own ship. Played Super Mario before and didn't even notice I got home speeding because of tunnel vision. Oof. Yeah. We made it through. The earliest of early games is done. Now to remember how to play the rest of the game. Lindblom is your favorite city? It is a really awesome city. I don't like Treno. Treno is not exactly a city to be liked. It is a smuggler city. Also, I think during the next cutscene, I will match Sargoto's generosity with those heckin' 5 gifted subs. But, thank you. The hunt is fun later. Well, you might be disappointed by the hunt when you're trying to go as fast as you can. And they're being lost, I usually start singing the melody about how much I hate Treno. Just in general, it's a great way to use the city. That's my point. Yeah. It's a really awesome idea, and it's actually really fun and to mess around with the hunt. Okay. We got our Lindblom cutscene. In the meantime, I will match Sargoto's generosity. An event like the hunt never happened before in an FF? Yeah, I think it feels like it is a very unique one. There we go. Matching kindness, you butt, Sargoto. Thanks to Sargoto again for gifting out those 5 subs and to spreading that generosity to Dickling the Goose, to GJ Dinklebonk, Mickey in a Jar, Saxophone Caterpillar, that's a really excellent name, and Mr. Mario. I appreciate it. We need to bump that up to 86. There we go. Yeah, well, FF8, that wasn't a hunt though. That was like warding off enemies and stuff. And it has the small training area. No spoils for Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII came out in 1999. That was 20 years ago. I think it's okay to spoil something 20 years old. Ah, shoot, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go to the elevator, right? Yes. Okay. Take me up to the Chancellor. Not Chancellor. I forget what his title is. I forget what Sid's title is. Marquis? Regent. Regent. I tried like so many different noble titles. It's Regent. for best Sid in the entire Final Fantasy series. Oglop Sid. Sid. So it turns out the regent of Lindblom kind of had a little bit of a spat and kind of cheated on his wife a bit, and his wife wasn't very happy. So she kind of turned him into a bug and stole his greatest invention, an incredible airship. Good job, Sid. Ultimate Grand Chancellor, Master Adjudicator, Mega Regent Sid. Yeah. Oh, now we get to see an excellent girl in this game. It's Freya. Freya's awesome. Favorite character in all Final Fantasy is Freya. It's not a bad choice. She is awesome. The Dragoon of this game. ITR later. Understandably so. Freya has a very early unholy shitstorm to deal with. Hi Nat. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. And good morning to you. Now Zaydane's just a bit of a dick and was quote unquote having trouble remembering Freya's name. Like a dingus. Also, yeah, this game, I think it's the case with maybe multiple Final Fantasies. But the Final Fantasy games on PS1 didn't actually play in standard definition. They had the cutscene bars above and below. So, like, if it looks like my thing is not properly fitting, it's because I couldn't. As well as with Final Fantasies, the battle screen resolution is different than the overworld or exploration resolution, and it's different from the menu resolution. So I kind of just said, screw it. The left and right doesn't change, but the up and down does change as you go into different aspects of it, which bugs the heck out of me. So that's why there's black bars at the top and bottom, because I couldn't find a proper way to do it without stretching it too far or doing other things. Risa! Punch your brow. Sassy dog. Nat, feel your arms. It's important to have those. And I actually know that feeling too well. I've been doing it too much recently, where I've been laying too much on my arm. And I've woken up either in the middle of the night or when I wake up with absolutely no feeling in my arm whatsoever. I need to watch how I sleep on my arms. Because it is not a fun feeling to wake up in the morning and your arm's basically useless until you get the blood flowing back again. Not a good feeling. And not a feeling I want to get used to. First, like 5 days from sleeping. Oof. That's no good. If that sticks around too much, definitely, if at all possible, take a look at it. Or have someone take a look at it. It may not be possible because, as you mentioned, you left your job. So it may not be possible money-wise, but definitely persistent things like that should be taken a look at. Also, where am I supposed to go? I need to go to a shop. Need to go to a shop and purchase some synthesis items. Well, if things stay bad, get that shit looked at. It's important. It's important. Okay. What can we synth? We want the ogre or the butterfly sword. I actually think the butterfly sword is necessary later on in the game. So buy one mage masher, a steepled hat. Mage masher, steepled hat, and a glass buckle or glass armlet. If I have enough money to do so. Mage master, need to sell. Let's sell some ethers. Glass armlet, steepled hat. Let's see how much money we have left after this combination. And then we can get some more generic upgrades. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You probably shouldn't. It depends on if JRPGs are your type of game, or if you don't know if JRPGs are your type of game yet, because you haven't played. I would recommend it, but the one I would recommend is this game in particular. I think I need the Mage Masher on for a bit, though, because I'm gonna need... probably just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, I need the Mage Masher on so I can learn Flee. Flee is going to be very important. Like most JRPGs, so I should be going on that front. Yeah, I would definitely say 9. That's just me, because I think 9 is honestly the best, is the most well-rounded of all Final Fantasies in terms of story. The art isn't atrocious to look at or to go back to. Final Fantasy 7, I can't get over, or I can't get into the characters because of how bad the characters look regularly. Oh shit, I didn't want to buy 5 glass armlets. Well, that's a problem. 3 of those, sell another ether. Might need that for later. I need that for later. Sure. Just gonna kind of fly by the seat of my pants on what stuff I need to have. Need Mage Masher, body add status, Fleagle, don't need that. I'll learn Fleagle later. Beast Killer is definitely necessary. Let's keep those up. Equip these lads. Okay. Maybe 2? Which one? I tried playing one years ago. I had like a Dark Knight or something as a character, but I stopped playing at some cave area. That sounds more akin to Final Fantasy IV, or as it was called in the US, Final Fantasy II. Also, hi, Demi Ogre. Welcome. Okay. That's right. Phoebe picks up a Kupo nut. So basically at this point, the princess is kind of safe with her uncle. Her uncle knows, or her uncle is Regent Sid. Her uncle Sid feels like there is something going wrong with Alexandria, backed up by many account of things. Actually, I think I'm supposed to. No, I think I'm supposed to go to the Tantalus hideout. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Tantalus hideout. Theater. And basically everyone else is kind of just doing their thing. Messing around in the city. Waiting for stuff to come up. Not a morning person. I am very much the same. Okay, we're getting a cutscene, so that's a good sign. It's a good sign that this is what we're supposed to do. Never have, never will be. Kinda same. It's not that I'm like ornery or anything, it's just I'm just like, I just don't really wake up until like an hour actually after I literally wake up. And now the princess is under safeguard. But she's just like, I just want to help. Seems there's something going wrong in Alexandria and I want to fix it. Because I'm the heckin' princess of Alexandria. And now you're getting me just completely stuck here. And now I've got to go to the castle. For that, get some tiny amounts of gil, but tiny amounts of gil will matter immensely as we get further in. This is the train station. Yeah. Castle. Demi-Ogre, are you gonna give Nat a stab? A slight stab? But can you stab the void without going into the void yourself? Okay. I think it's maybe Garnet that I need to go see, not the Regent. So let's go say hi to Garnet. Yes, indeed. Ah, and she's missing. Good. Princess likes to escape out to places. It's fine. I wish I didn't buy all those heckin' glass armlets and waste a crap ton of money. Ooh, an ether though. That's a 3,000 G. Set my background to Johnny's most recent creation. Myself booting it up this morning. What the heck did Johnny draw now? Was it the thing that I saw in Deer's Discord? No, I don't think that was... I don't think that was Johnny's creation. I think that was a work of Max's, mostly. Mostly trying to mess with the deer. Okay, that one. I need to get told that only authorized people, so I need to disguise myself. In the meantime, just listen to the dulcet tones. Listen to some layers of harmony. Whilst I casually steal this guard's outfit. He's fine. Later, bruh. Let me through. What is that? Oh my goodness. That is one heck of a creation. By Johnny. Shoot. Yeah, I need to go up to the right. Or up to the left. That's your background. What a background it is. New Sonic trailer's looking good. Looking real good after that rework. But it's actually really awesome that they actually delayed the Sonic movie until next year due to the redesign effort, which is actually really nice. Well, Chase didn't change the genre of the movie to horror, but I think it's gonna pay off. No, we don't need another Sonic mouth emote. Also, did you get to work on your pride mouth yet, Nat? For Pride Month next time? I've got me Pride Grub all set and ready to go. Get on it, Nat. And Garnet was just humming something from her past that she doesn't fully know. That's all she knows is from the time she was adopted by Queen Bran. Is that Chocobo? Dang it, we need to just do all the things. There we go. I just need to spot everything there. And because we're doing kind of a speed run, we're not going to go pick up Queena right away. Even though it kind of adds an extra little layer of safety on some fights. We are not going to pick up Queena. Which is actually kind of... I can't remember fully how they handled Queena, other than that Queena doesn't have a gender. And the game often refers to them as she/he. And Queen is just kind of Queena. They don't really, it's not like an old school, like, bad treatment of a non-gendered person. If I remember correctly. Not that we're going to find out too well, because I'm kind of skipping most of the dialogue, but... But I think they actually did it pretty heckin' well for 2000. The year 2000 when this game came out. Which, heck, Nat, is this game older than you? This game came out in the year 2000. Is this game older than you? Yep. God. You're too heckin' young. Too heckin' young, Nat. This game came out when I was 10. I am a bad. A bab. Also bad. This is also true. Nat, actual fetus. Indeed. Nat is literally Dr. Fetus from Super Meat Boy. Oh, and now we're starting the festival, and the festival started without us. Good. Ah, the Festival of the Hunt. I was told I'd make a great villain. This is very true. You would be quite the devious person to have in like a D&D party. So you'd be along for the ride, helping out on your own, and then just kind of like occasional have stabs of teammates. It's fine. Knife to the eye. So now, whilst we're here, just conveniently lines up that we're here while the Festival of the Hunt is happening, an event where they let monsters loose in the city, and the people who destroy the most monsters get a reward. And so we will be taking part in that to see if we can't win. I have a feeling we can. I think we can do it. I think we can win the Festival of the Hunt. Thank you, Demi Ogre. Wait, are you talking about my grub? As in the lub emote? Or are you talking about Rena's uwu? Rena's worm friend is an excellent emote as well. All of Rena's emotes are awesome. And hopefully people enjoy my pride grub for next month. I couldn't get it to look quite as I wanted it to, but that's fine. Just thinking my grub. Yeah. All right, Festival of the Hunt. We can do it. We can win this. So all we gotta do is beat some heckin' monsters. Nat, that's not a grub. I don't think you know what grubs are. It's a pest, that's for sure. All right, hunt is on. We can do this. I have a feeling we got this in the bank. Okay. No. Cease, Demi Ogre. All right. Hardest fight. I think we can pull it off, though. All right, we did it. We did it. We won the fight. Hi, little lights. Welcome. We won the fight. The timer doesn't go away, so we're trying to do things quickly, so the easiest way is to just fail. Yes, welcome, little lights. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Sargota was a butt. Gifted out 5 heckin' subs earlier in the stream. And you were the lovely recipient of one of them. Well, we've successfully won the tournament. And by we've successfully won, I mean Freya successfully won because we disqualified ourselves by eliminating ourselves. So until then, we noticed a troop from Burmecia came through. Burmecia is under attack, presumably by Alexandria. the kingdom that our princess is from. So that's a problem. So we need to go rescue Burmecia, and we need to figure out what the heck Alexandria is doing. Being a heckin' butt and destroying Burmecia for. Freya, our newest comrade, is from Burmecia, so we got some stuff that we need to do. And for now, we're just having a chow down. And everything goes perfectly fine with this meal, except it might be poison. Good job. Because the princess poisoned. Princess doesn't exactly want to be carried along at her own whims. She wants to be having her own story and doing what only she can do, which is to convince her mother to stop whatever that is the heck she's doing. So Garnet puts everyone to sleep and escapes with Steiner. Because Steiner will follow through on whatever the princess wants to do. Yeah, poison brunch. Fall forward every time. But we can't really catch up to them, so instead we need to be the responsible party and help Burmecia out. Because they're getting heckin' attacked. Destroying the sanctity of brunch. How dare. I don't think I've had a proper brunch in a very long time. Base level. Is there not interest there? Okay. Okay, let's equip some items. Add status is useless. Blizzard's gonna come in handy. Thunder's gonna come in handy. Her Dragon Killer, Bug Killer is not gonna be necessary, but let's level up. Dead Killer, no, we probably want an antibody. It's fine. Some Lancer abilities. Level up. I don't know. We want Bright Eyes. We want all those. We will need cover later. Maybe we should just equip it right now. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Because there's a fight coming up soon-ish that we really need Freya to defend our other teammates from. And if anyone else has played this game, you know what area is coming up, and it's a heckin' nightmare. Gizamaluke's Grotto. What way? Shoot. Never used Steiner, so the challenge always seemed like a waste. Crap. I don't remember where the Chocobo Forest is. Okay, this one should be a quick kill. I need to move Freya to the front. Why is she in the back? getting a couple level ups is not going to hurt me here. Oops, I don't want to look at cards. Okay, shoot, where is Cocoa Forest? Is this way? A blunch? Breakfast lunch? What? What the heck is a blunch? Okay, yeah, it's across this bridge. Also, sorry if this takes a while, but it's faster than getting into encounters. Brunch items closer to lunch. So instead of just getting breakfast, you can actually get lunch for breakfast, basically. Older brother took me to brunch for my birthday one year. He gave me a hard time for ordering a burger instead of breakfast. But it's breakfast and lunch. I can eat lunch food for brunch if I want to. There we go. Invented break slow? What the heck is break slow? It's just breakfast at night. Why would it be called slow, though? Sucker! Heck! Gifting that sub to Demi Ogre, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will have to match that in just a sec. Also, yeah, brunch doesn't have any rules. It's brunch, just do whatever. Break fast. Break slow. Use this item to bash up greens. Because we will need Choco in the future. You do have good grub now. Welcome, Demi Ogre. And thank you again, Sargoto, for gifting that sub to Demi Ogre. I appreciate it. Alright. I know how to do that. Let's go. Okay. Now to remember to get the heck back, which is... No, it's up here. What am I doing? And there it is. Then we get off. Save right here. Because we will really need to save for what's coming up next, because this area is a nightmare. Also, yeah, definitely make sure to remind me of any of that gifted sub. I will get to it when we get to like the next cutscene or something. Been spoiled by awesome people in this neighborhood community. Gifted subs. I know that we have a very generous community, and it's so very nice. Thank you so heckin' much, Sargoto, and everyone else. That's all I've been doing, just matching their generosity for this month, which we're now up to 87, which is an absurd amount of gifted subs. Or which is just absurd amount that has been gifted. It's just ridiculous. Alright. Time to do this nightmare. It's bear with prime and deer, but I still have gotten some. Yeah. Yes, 87 gifted subs that have all been this month, which is absurd. Oh, gosh. I should honestly take these fights because a lot of the things that are coming up soon are incredibly dangerous. I should be able to maybe just fire all these down. Nope, dang it. 104! This is what happens when I'm really low. Okay, Buzz is fine because it's just Berserk. Nice. I don't like the fact that you're causing both Berserk on 2 party members. I mean, it's fine that they're attacking because they're my attackers, but definitely need more help. Gosh, dang it. Taking 60 damage is a lot when you only have like 120. I need the AP as well though, so that's actually not fair or bad. Probably should have bought more potions too. Oh well. We'll have to deal. Thank you, Nat. I'll look at that in a bit. Also, I don't think I have Devil Killer, so I can't take out these black mages. Also, yep, it turns out the black mages that we had seen getting made in Dali are in fact what Alexandria is using to attack Burmecia, because they're not nice. Or the black mages are fine, they're just following orders. Yeah. You like it too much? On Paper Band, I'm trying to shop my Prime sub around different channels. This month, Gen Marbles, nice. So many emails. I would expect so. Gen Marbles is incredibly popular. Okay, it's not a good A to B. Should be fine. Please cast it on Freya, thank you. Because Freya has Thunder Absorb right now. Dang it. Okay, good. That's one down. Does Sargoto stream? I did not know this. Ouch. Let's just take you out. If so, awesome. I will have to give a follow to this Sargoto. Stream poorly. What? Are my streams considered high quality streams? If so, that's an honor, but it's just the thing. Oh, that's many a good dog. Alright, let's heal up. Hope be good enough. Shoot. Do I actually just have to take these ones out to get a bell? I think so. Just trying to play Division 2 last week and was getting so many. Yeah. That, if you're playing it on PC as well as streaming it off of your PC, that can happen. Because, yeah, streaming takes up a lot of resources on the computer. Wow, that hurts. Oh no. Please take it down before I get another magic. Dang it. Please cast it on Freya. Come on. Oh, that's actually really nice. Thank you for just doing a basic attack. I know, Boo. Welcome. Yes, it takes a while to get used to streaming and set everything up and figure out what does and does not work for your PC and for what you want to stream. There we go. Now I got the bell. Just in case I need it for later. Okay. Hopefully I don't get another encounter before I get to here. Excellent. Capture cards so I can play consoles. Yeah. Capture cards can be very nice. They are also expensive. This is also true. There are potentials for, there's many external capture devices that are cheaper than not getting an actual card itself, that are usually more manageable prices, which you have to deal with extra wiring and stuff, but there's potential there. Yes. Kids definitely makes streaming more difficult. Please, yes, thank you. I actually got to the save point, that's good. Hello. Okay. Just in case, I'll keep this one on a separate save. Because the fight coming up is kind of a crapshoot, to be perfectly honest. Because, oh boy. Wow, I've been getting really good luck on these runs though. Having only one actual encounter in Gizmaluke is huge. Okay. Yeah, Nat has 4 dev. It's fine. Alright. Welcome to everyone's first real roadblock in this game. Welcome to the first real roadblock in Final Fantasy IX. And hopefully I can just get lucky. Because fighting it at this low of level is basically impossible. That's not a good A to B start. But it looks like I got first attack. Dang it. Come on. Frieza, hi. Yes, I know. You gotta let me focus here. Come on. Nope. And I'm probably gonna have to do a restart if this one also doesn't work. Because I don't have any other tents, do I? I do not. And that's a nope. Reset. Because I can't fight. I don't think it's like possible to finish this fight without having the tents work. It's perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine. I am more than happy to have my streams be places for people to discuss and be open about their lives, their experiences, and we can, it's just an open area for discussion. I'm honestly just glad that you feel this stream is a place that's comfortable enough to be able to share. Life story is dull, and a bunch of nothing happened. And then you were banned, and then more nothing happened. Hi, Crisis, welcome. And yes, I absolutely love this game too. Final Fantasy IX is just amazing. No one cared who I was until I became the ban. Okay, give me some better luck on tent rolls this time, please. Because I really need it. Because I guess I can, if it doesn't work this time, I guess I can show you what this fight's actually like. Probably should have been in this menu. There we go. All right, we're in it. So this is how you cheese the fight. That's kind of a saying that. Kind of. But yeah, this is how you cheese the fight. Thank you, Sargoto. Thank you for stopping by. And have yourself a good old lurk. Need that high potion on Freya, though. Also, I probably should just use Vivi as a healer. Yep, Vivi's a healer now, especially because Silent Voice is the reaction to using magic. Yay! Even the stinking reaction commands have such an absurd high chance of hitting. Aye. Yeah, it's that is not. Sargoto's story is not as rare as it possibly should be. I have a friend in not an exactly same scenario, but still very rough time with the kids and such. These things happen. We can be of assistance as much as we can. Okay, that was just a one shot. Thank you. A one shot through darkness. Good. There's no really point of healing Zidane. Good miss. Also, Nat. That is a way to avoid it, I guess, but then you kind of don't really have much of a life, so to speak. Gosh dang it. This is a problem. Don't block that. I shouldn't have put on cover. Because cover makes it like automatically hit. Okay, it doesn't automatically hit. That's good. I don't have much for Phoenix Downs left. I would argue that making friends with people is worth the risk to potentially having bad or awkward situations. But tell that to your friend. Yeah, this is also true. I have no Phoenix Downs left. Maybe I should have equipped the sinking butterfly sword. God, Gizmaluka, you're still ridiculously difficult. Even with all this. Even with the stinking blind and silence that's on you. Okay. Just gonna freaking go for it. You've got to be close to being down. There goes Freya. I have no heals, so we can try. Come on, through the darkness. Well. Just go down. Come on. How are you not down? Yeah, this boss is absurdly difficult. Especially when you're trying to fight it at level 4. Oh my god, I did it. Barely, but I did it. I'm hoping... Yeah, level 4. I'm level 4 currently. I'm level 4 or level 5. Level 6, sorry. I got a little bit of... I got a little bit of experience. Yeah, Sargoto coming in with the good advice. Thank you, Sargoto. I'm just hoping they get a free heal. Because now... Actually, I think I have a tent, because my tent worked the first time. So I might be able to heal. I can really hope so, because I have no Phoenix Downs. This is why I made a second save. Very good twinsies. Okay. I just need to do this stuff. Hi, Concentrate. Welcome. Apparently not around here. Sargoto's too heckin' kind. That lad, okay. Excellent. Good. On mobile, your shades of blue are slightly different. One of your final crossroads streams goes poised, but I still gotta give to the sub anyway. Yeah. These things happen. The light is slightly lighter. Ever so. It is very pleasant town music. Also, hi Withers. Welcome. Also, I need to match that Sargoto gifted sub. One, thank you, Nat. Even though I messed it up yesterday and gave one extra. That's why we're going up to 101 now. Hi, Concentrate. Yeah. I also agree that this is the best FF. Oh, good. I can buy items. Thank you. Give me a bunch of Phoenix Downs, because I'll need it. Give me a bunch of potions, I'll also need it. Sargado, gifting another one. Withers just got here. Thank you, you generous butt, for gifting all those heckin' subs. I appreciate it so much. Let's get one more. And then dump the rest into that. Okay, that should work. Alright, other save. Now, just in case. Now I got 2 gifted subs to match. Thank you, Sargoto. So let me get to up here. Alright, now I should be safe to just kind of mash away. Oh, not yet. There we go. I can just mash away and gift these matches. Ah, gosh dang it. Hey, Withers, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Sargoto gifted you that heckin' sub before you even had a chance to follow. There we go. There's 2 other. Oh, what the? Oh, that's not good. I will have to fix that. Now we are up to 88 because Sargoto is absurd. Webcam, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, that was strange, but yeah. Thank you again, Sargoto, for gifting those subs, and for giving the love also to A73443214 and Purified Hero. I appreciate it. Yeah, the gifted subs can sometimes take their time. Actually, we don't need to save because we can just go on our merry way up to Burmecia, which I believe is right back here. I don't think I'll ever change my name color either, because I like my lavender, as well as it's a custom color, because when you get Twitch Turbo you can change it to custom color. And I got Twitch Turbo for 1 month and they haven't taken it away from me, so I'm sitting perfectly fine with my lavender because I have a feeling if I touch it, I won't be able to change it back. Okay. Let's see how well I can get across here. Yeah, if Fontana changed off of yellow, we wouldn't know who Fontana is. Okay. All my Kung badges were purple, but now that isn't the case. So now you're free. Kung has inadvertently set you free from purple. Not that purple is bad, but purple is nice. I like purple. Although I think still like my favorite combination of colors is like red, white, black, and gray, but that's just me being weird old me. Ooh, that's silence though. Change the color now, I think Kung will be upset. Do I have Flea yet? There we go. curious if I have Flee yet, because I would love to take off these daggers. 'Cause I could really use the increase. I don't have Flee yet. Still 4 AP away. That's a Mimic chest. Don't mess with that. I'm getting very lucky on these encounter rates. I think I need that, so we'll get that. Shoot, that's right. You have to do that, then you have to run all the way back. Heck. Nice, Nobu. Nice new color. Okay, I need 4 AP. That's not good. I think Freya has Dragon Killer though. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge, Vivi. Also, I think Blizzard is honestly what works best against it. Go down. Dang it. Ouch. Vivi is the best lad. There we go. Well, now I gotta heal Freya. I got some abilities. I don't think it was Flee. It was not. I need 2 more. Okay. I think that chest is also a Mimic, so I'm not gonna risk it. A super difficult. I think this game is the angsty red boy. Yeah. Amaranth doesn't get the greatest development and is kind of just a regular old jerk. It's not exactly a good lad. Should be fine. Hopefully. Dang it, I don't want it slow though. Don't want gradual petrify either. Come on. Just hopefully. Dang it. Didn't take it out. No, stop giving me slow. Oh, good miss though. He doesn't get any character development. Yeah, that's also true. No, don't petrify, don't petrify, don't petrify. Just stop the ATB. ATB weight coming in handy. Just keep that counter at 1. There we go. Now I got Flee, so I can finally give Zidane a better weapon. Give me the bell. I need to click heal VV1. Oh, and Zidane. Okay. Also, items need sort. I gotta run all the way back. I think we should pretty safely beat Disc 1 today. Which is absurd. That's the fastest I've ever beaten. This is by far the fastest I've ever been rushing through this game. Alrighty, Crisis. Take care. Thanks so much for stopping by. Please flee, please flee, please flee. Dang it. Oh, I gotta deal with this nonsense. Just flee, you fools. It's a good thing they didn't land any of their attacks, though. Oh, they landed slows, but don't need to care about slows. Also, I dropped a nice amount of gil. Is there anything else that I can equip? Bright Eyes is going to be useful. Tech Girls, maybe later. Thunder's learned, so I can put that on the Vivi. Blizzard isn't learned. Add status isn't necessary. She still needs that. Antibody is going to be necessary. Yeah, these all seem necessary at this point. Nope, don't protect girls. We don't want that ability right now. Alright. I think we should, for the most part, be set up until we get into the next chamber. Okay. So basically, at this point, we're finally making it to Burmecia, or in Burmecia, where we're finding the remains of what the Queen of Alexandria has wrought, which is basically almost the entire decimation of this entire city. Although it seems the king and everyone has safely made it to Clara, their backup settlement, or their neighboring settlement, which is a much safer because it's buried within a sandstorm. It is much more difficult for them to invade a sandstorm-ridden territory. So they are lucky in that regard. Oh shoot, that's right. You actually have to do this first. Forgot that you actually needed to do this. Need to save them. I was gonna not save them for the sake of speed, I'm sorry, but we need to beat this game within 12 hours. Which at this rate, I'm thinking we'll be able to do, but we shall find out. I probably should have picked up those chests. That's fine. This gets me a weapon for Freya. Which will be fine as we get to Antlion later. Vive is still very distraught as to why the black mages are doing this. Rice's Win or Dragon Killer. It's only a 2 attack increase. I'm gonna keep pressing through on Dragon Killer. Got a Lightning Staff for Vivi, which is good. So Vivi can actually learn a second tier spell. Soft type potion ether for 333. Hell yeah, because that ether sells for 1,000. Let's just buy. Ooh, you actually have stuff. I didn't know that. Though I think we'll be fine. Maybe a Magus hat. Maybe a headgear. And a couple potions. Phoenix down. Just in case. Starting to save. We're at 3 hours. Slow is actually going to be necessary later. Undead Killer won't be necessary because there's no point in having Undead Killer. That's fine. Should be set. But yeah, slow is going to be coming in very handy in the Antlion fight. Antlion is very susceptible to slow. Dang it, come on. I always forget what the correct option is there. You have to leave her alone and then she detects there's people inside. So now we're in after. Vivi somehow makes his way up, even though he doesn't have nearly the acrobatics of a monkey and a rat. But Vivi will make him way up there. Oh, here's the queen. Why is the queen in Burmecia? Queen of Alexandria in Burmecia. Also, that's Beatrix. Alexandria's proud knight. The most skilled swordsman of all time. And this is Freya's lover. That left in search of greater wisdom, I believe. I forget exactly why they left. But they did. They abandoned Freya all alone. Also, this devious looking boy right here. Surely his very evil piano riff doesn't mean he's evil at all. Oh no. Why would you try to go and fight them? You know who you're fighting against. That's... That's Beatrix. The most renowned knight Alexandria has. But now we'll fight instead in your place. Because we're fools. Oh, Vegan made it though. Alright. So the benefit of this fight, she uses a thunder ability. Freya has a thunder absorbing gear on. And she only attacks one target at a time. But whoever that hits is dead. Good. Perfect. Not a good start. I only need to survive 10 attacks. Didn't kill him, but that puts him into critical, which means Freya will guard him. Should probably just high potion Freya. Good job, Vivi. Staying alive. Good Thunder Slash, which means that'll heal Freya. Got a Phoenix down though. Getting real good on these steals. Okay, let's potion Freya. Ah, really, these steals are not working out well. Shock, who's getting killed? Freya is. Dang it. Ooh, good dodge, Vivi. Okay. Good target. Oh, I got the chain plate though. I think that's the rare drop. Potion Vivi. I think I can also get a sword, which would probably be nice at some point because I will need to get Steiner a new sword. Oh, Vivi's down. Gonna risk it because I think, yep, we're done. Fight's over. This fight you can't win. Just have to survive 10 hits. And that's disc 1. Disc 1 is down. Okay. Doing all right so far. Doing a lot better than I was expecting to in my progress through this. Also, yeah, we tried to fight and we lost. Beatrix doesn't care to kill us, but still lost. And surely that androgynous man riding a great silver dragon out is surely not going to be our greatest enemy. Three hours and 14 minutes. Oops. Need to swap discs. There we go. And kill your enemies the first time instead of waiting for them to become strong on the Everlord. Yeah. Though Kuja has reasons for not outright killing Zidane right off the bat. That will become apparent as we get later on in the game. Okay, now we gotta equip some better stuff onto Steiner. Yeah. More just delightful town music. She still doesn't really need anything, but I am going to need attack increases to deal with what's coming up next. Magic defense is going to be necessary. Undead killer isn't going to be worth it. Bird killer is the most overpowered ability in the game. Alert. I'm not going to be really using Steiner too much for now, so that should be fine. Okay. Woofda. Stay safe, Sketchar. Sounds like one heck load of a storm. Also, I need to see if I can't sell some stuff and get brand new. Get some more Phoenix down. So, I activated that. Oh, there's one Phoenix down. That's nice. Let's sell a couple ethers. Glass armlet. That should hopefully be fine. Is the air racket going to be necessary? I don't know what's all going to be necessary for later on in the game. No. Actually, yeah, let's get it so she can actually do some minor amount of work. Mithril gloves might have a good ability on them. And so might the iron helm. So we'll just kind of go with whatever we think can get us some nice stuff. It's fine. Air racket so I can do some more damage. Glass armlet. Need to finish learning cure. Man-eater bug killer versus antibody. Should be fine. Ooh, Iron Hem is Bright Eyes and level up. That's going to be more important. And I'll have to worry about Beast Killer later. Okay. Save quick. I'm also saving just because I think the next fight that comes up, there might be a bit of a gimmick. In that if you destroy everyone except for Dagger, you can end the fight by kind of causing a breakdown in the Black Waltz. Black Waltz number 3 that just refuses to die. Okay. let's go. See if we can't do this and then reach a nice place. So that we can progress further. Or so that we can save and leave it up for the next stream. Next Tuesday's stream to continue forward with this Final Fantasy IX playthrough. I think we're on a pretty good pace still. But we'll see as we progress. Because once you get towards the later stuff is where things can really go badly. Also, probably should have stolen the equipment from Marcus, but it's fine. I'm just gonna try and deal as much damage as I can. Also, Garnet or Dagger doesn't have heal anymore, so we'll see how this goes. Thunder. You're not dead. Oh, come on, Steiner. Now's not the time for missing. Oof, that's fine. How much does the air racket do? 57. That's not worth it at all. Ah, that may have been a waste of money. Oh, bye, Marcus. Get him. Fire shouldn't kill. Nope. Come on, Steiner, you can do it. That's all he's gonna be doing is aiming at Steiner now. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. Well done, Steiner. Ooh, we got an ability. I'm hoping that was Bird Killer. Because if I can have Bird Killer permanently, that's a huge boon. Because if you didn't know, in Final Fantasy IX, a lot of things count as Bird Killer. Nice note. Yeah, a lot of things count as birds in this game. Basically, anything that has wings or anything that doesn't touch the ground or in any way, shape, or form floats counts as a bird. It's pretty absurd. And Bird Killer, any of the killer abilities are 50% damage increase on enemies of that type, which is huge. Half Type and Donut is that yelling info just makes you unintelligible. I think we should be fine. This way. I think this is money. Yes, indeed. Gate pass. Okay. how to see if I can't stutter step my way to Treno. That should be a good angle. Get in there to Treno. I want to save before I enter to make sure I get the most important item of the game. There we go. Because I literally cannot mess this up. This is the most important ability you get in the game. I will not be able to complete this or finish this if I don't get this item. I forget if... Oh, we do have to fight a boss with this trio of people. Ooh, that could be a problem. We want Treno Tradition. Last time he called me for something, half the conversation was, Dad, I can't understand you. You need to speak quiet. That guy stole my money, which is exactly what we needed him to do. Because when he steals your money, he goes and purchases something with it. And that purchased item is the important thing we need. Hello. Give me a power belt. There we go. It's an incredibly important ability that I can't equip yet because I'm going to need it on Zidane. Is there anything I can synth? Sure as heck can't. There wouldn't really be too much to synth anyway. Other than maybe the ogre, but I'm going to get the ogre relatively soon as we progress further in the game. Trying to think where you go next in Treno. Do you go to... I'm going to check the auction house first. Yes. Because she goes to the auction house, we need to get to her when she's at the auction house, etc., etc. Also, Kuja is here. Why the heck would he be here? I actually don't know why he ends up coming here. Okay. I would love to see if we couldn't there's the Koopa. If we couldn't get back to the main party of Zidane. Mithril Sword seems very much worth it. She's gonna be doing decent chunks of damage. Get a bonus for the future. Let's get a couple. Should hopefully be good enough. Steiner needs the damage increase. I did learn Bird Killer. Excellent. Bright Eyes and level up are going to be important. I'm going to teach her heal just in case. Wait, no, she's still learning heal, so it's fine. She's got the silk shirt. What can I get with bonus though? Evasion. No, it's fine. Should be good without it. For now. Gosh dang it, do I really have to get the Kupo again? Just wanted to save. Because I forget if there's another save point. Before the boss that I have to fight. Because the boss that we have to fight may be a difficult fight. So I don't particularly remember how to do it, and I don't know of any good strategies outside of just attack. No, get out of the way, you dingus. Got places to be. So Marcus is in Treno, searching for the Super Soft, which is a more powerful version or a powerful cure to petrification that should hopefully be able to relieve some of petrification of a worse variety, such as the entire forest being petrified, as was the case at the very beginning of the game. So Marcus is trying to save Blank, but needs the Super Soft in order to do it. And we are carrying along because while we're in Treno, Garnet's old teacher, Professor Tot, lives in Treno, and perhaps they can provide some assistance to getting to Alexandria, as well as helping out with the Queen's heckin' problem of destroying the world that she suddenly wants. Now Steiner's very much questioning his position as a knight of Alexandria, if this is what Alexandria is up to. And also Garnet wants to help Blank because Blank saved their lives back in the forest. Also, big schnoz. That's Professor Tot basically has a schnoz face. Unless Professor Tot is a bird person, but I don't think so. I think it's just a real big schnoz. I think I need to go to regular entrance at Tot's place. Just to double check, I'm gonna get the treasure chests that are down here. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in here, but I can double check. 1 gil. Oh, it's so worth it. That was a mistake. Okay. Professor Tot's place over this way. Mithril Dagger might be useful for synthesizing later on. Ooh, nice view of the moon from your tower, Professor Tot. Dr. Tot, sorry. I didn't recognize your PhD, I'm sorry. Okay. Yep, and then Marcus just is like, oh, here's where the super soft is. I'll take that. Professor Todd's ruminating about the past. And there's a little dagger, little garnet. And she's as curious as ever. Okay. And here we go. Now we got the transportation to Alexandria, which Marcus is gonna take with us. What does Marcus have? I don't want to throw anything on Marcus because Marcus abandons us later anyway. Gosh, dang it. Alright. Very strange song, but it's a cool song. Sequence trigger, I think it's left then right. We need to be careful here because we have characters that are level 2 and level 3 at the moment. And we have no one who knows flee, so any fight could be death. I'm gonna save there, then I'm also gonna save on the way back. Chain plate might be useful later. Put Phoenix down. Well, oh, dang it. Please, no death. Please, no death. Alright, it's only one. Please just run. Please just run. Please just run. Just run, you fools. Marcus, I swear to God. Just run. Just run. Come on. You can do it. Well done. Well done, team. Really pulled that one from the jaws of defeat. Did I mention how bad the regular run rates are? That's why having flee is so very important. But we don't have flee because Zidane's not in our group. Also, while I'm here, I guess I could heal up the party. Because I forgot to do that. I probably should have just, after the first hit, just started attacking it, but... Close. Please don't be two. If it's two of them, then we're probably really screwed. Still one. And run. Just run. Just run. Fine. And there goes Steiner. Air racket for the win. Steiner is the one who could have used the experience, though. That stinks. It should hopefully not matter for the fight to come. But we'll find out. That should make Marcus a lot more stronger. Because I think they got like 4 levels up off that one kill. Okay. It's this button? Yes. No? What? Did I mess this up? Shoot, did I mess up the order? No, I need to release it and then I need to hit the feed. Okay. Well, maybe we can just play it for safety and have Steiner take out one enemy. Not if it's a freaking back attack. Come on. Here we go. All right. Pull lever, then the Gargant comes out. Then we need to drop the feed to make it stop. And then we're actually in for the difficult part. Stop. Go. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't win. I doubt we'll win, but we'll see if we can. Because then sending it back, and there we go. Okay. After this fight, once I regain control, I'll probably... because the next save point is going to be right outside of Clara in the world map. So that's where I'll save and call it quits for the stream, because we're at about 4 hours now. Yep, this lad. This lad I need to be careful, because if I remember, he curls up. And that curling can be the death of us, because it's a counterattack to all physical attacks. See ya, Marcus. Oh, come on, Marcus. Now's not the time to miss, though. Steiner's gonna be my damage dealer. That's fine. No, it's not. Steiner. Who are you, Blizzaring? That's fine. So long as it's not Steiner, because Steiner's the one dishing out all the damage. Don't kill Dagger. It's fine. Dagger can do a full team heal. I'm actually gonna wait. It's fine. Dang it, please don't slow Steiner. That's not good. That's not good at all. Are you gonna curl? Nope. It's fine. Just go down. Okay, now Marcus is our main damage dealer because Steiner is too slow. Escape. Okay, thank you. Whew. We actually made it through that fight. I was expecting that to go a lot more difficult, or be a lot more difficult than it was. So I'm quite happy with that. Alrighty, little house. Have yourself a good day too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. And we're just about done here. There's just some little bits of dialogue here. Okay. Some little bits of dialogue because they get trapped like the fools they are. Turns out the queen wants the princess back. Kind of whatever way she wants. Capture is the most effective one. So yeah, they are now trapped and captured. For reasons that we'll get into next stream. But now, I believe, we return to our first party. We'll set them up to go, save, and call it quits. They've survived, but now they need to help the remaining Burmesians that have survived the first assault, and they have retreated over to Clara, the Sandstorm settlement. And additionally, they're also searching for Dagger. Okay. Let's start our way over to Clara. We'll probably try and attack and defeat some enemies while we're in Clara so we can get a little bit of level up. There we go. Because first of all, we need that on Zidane. That's going to be the most important thing. Protect girls will still be necessary, more necessary than... maybe we'll complete it later. Because Devil Killer is going to be more important at the moment. Beast Killer is going to be more important. Bright Eyes. Hi, Sargoto. Welcome back. Just before I'm about to end. Sorry. Vivi's probably gonna need antibody because I need the abilities from Coral Ring for sure. Got Blizzard, but Blizzard's not gonna be all that important. Hi, Mrs. Dimir. Welcome. Welcome to the end of the stream, unfortunately, because I'm just clearing up my inventory real quick. So that I can be all set up for the next time I hop into this game. So sorry about that, but I've already been live for a while and I need to get some lunch because I am pretty stinking tired. Sargoto! They just got here. But thank you for gifting that sub to Mrs. Demir. I appreciate it. And I believe that's also a follow from Mrs. Demir. Thank you. Now you're at 25. That is an absurd amount. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sargoto. And that should be it what I need to equip some abilities. Man-eater cover is going to still be necessary. Bright eyes, antibody, MP attack is the most OP ability in this game. We can get counter by taking off bright eyes, which should be fine. Okay. That should do it. Alright. I need to match that sub. It is a good grub boy. Okay. But we made heckin' good progress. We're already at Clara in under 4 hours. So I think we're on good enough pace to get Excalibur 2. Which is a lot to say. But yeah, just a check that says yep. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. Except I need to match one heckin' gifted sub. Thanks to Sargoda being so heckin' generous today. That's what, your 8th sub today? So heckin' generous, Sargoda, and I thank you so much for it. It's gonna have to think for this one. It's gonna have to think for that one. Give it a bit. There it is, Hybrid Fellow. Excellent choice. Randomizer. Well, thank you so much. That gets us to 89. There's only 12. Only 12 left, which is absurd for matching those gifted subs. But we got 2 streams left to do it, and I think we can. Because you guys are so heckin' generous, and I am just sharing that generosity. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Good night. Are you kidding me? It's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. I got a lot of other stuff that I got to do today. Lots of work and things. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out for this stream. I had a lot of fun. I'm slowly making my way through this game. Who can we say hi to? Looks like Nick is live, so we can go right to them. From the team, I have not actually stopped by their streams. So, but they're a part of the community, so I bet they're lovely. So go say hi to them, give them lots of love. Thank you again so much. I'll be back tomorrow, tomorrow night with more Mario Rabbids. Again, thank you so much. Have a good time. Give Nick lots of love. Goodbye. Goodbye.